beautiful thing happens when you become one with your controller. Grenade throws, bullets, firing, all become natural, and you become a slick slayer.
Hi, buddy. You know what? This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. You've asked for this. You've asked for this. Oh, I'm gonna live. I will live. I will outlive you. You will not survive. That's right. That's right.
I am the Asian Slick Slayer.
Hello, 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 hello. Check at 1 2. Check 1 2. Let's see here. Are we ready to roll? We are indeed. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing on this Sunday night? Some of you are getting ready for the worky works. Oh shoot. Got something on my end here. You guys are getting ready for working, that fun stuff. I'm over here just chilling, the villain. I don't know why I'm talking like that, but we are. Why don't we get this show on the road? Hey, what is up? Hello, I am the Asian Slick Slayer. If this is your first time here, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Ready to watch some good old fashioned good, oh yeah. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Let's jump right into the game. Let's just start that thing right up. Still got some good in it. Okay. Got my vapes all lined up, ready to be used whenever. Got the big old cloud. We can't use this all the time in the bedroom though. Can't use that one all the time. Use it sometimes though. All right, let's get it. I'm going to start up TikTok over here. People know that I'm live over on Kick. All right, so where we left off at is where did we leave off at? I completely forgot. We're on the Vigilance. So doing some UC stuff. Okay. Oh shoot. I completely forgot. I don't play with mouse and keyboard on this game. I play with the old controller. So happy that I'm finally using this thing. Has not got enough usage. Unlike my other elite. My other elite got beat up. All right, so meet Nevaeh and Jasmine, and then Burden of Proof. All right, so we're gonna go meet them. Actually, from here, we can go to set course. And I've been hearing a lot of discussion about basically simplifying this game down to you fast travel to a planet, you get a cutscene for your landing, you go walk and find the person you need to talk to, they say some BS, you get your quest, you go back to your ship, cutscene to space, you fast travel to where you're going, cutscene to landing, do your little mission, which is pretty similar to everything else. Then you're back on your ship after some looting, cutscene to taking off, then you fast travel to where you go next, cutscene there, and you complete your quest. And I feel like that's oversimplifying the game. Like, you could oversimplify that for anything. Every game that has a quest is, in a sense, a fetch quest. You know, Pokemon, it's a fetch quest. You know, Halo, you got to go flip this switch over here and got to go over here. And while the computer's trying to figure out how to do this, unlock the door, you got to defend it. That's Destiny 2 as well. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you trying to say here? You know, are we trying to compare this game to No Man's Sky? Okay, let's compare it to No Man's Sky. Sure, you can fly into your planets. Sure, there's a lot of planets, but they're all samey. They're all weird. They all have the, you know, same kind of goobly creatures. And then you got the aliens you interact with that say they're goobly like sounds, and maybe you can read their text or whatever, and you're going on a mission. It's a fetch quest mission, scan all these things or what have you, right? And I don't think these games should compete with each other. I think you should, if you love to craft, if you love to create a system of exploration and mining and all that stuff, play No Man's Sky. If you like, you know, NPCs that are very detailed, or at least as detailed as they can be, and you like to go on quests that have a little storyline to them and sort of feel like they have meaning to them, you know, this game is great. This is what Bethesda does. Starfield is what Bethesda does. They've done it since Skyrim. They've done it since Oblivion. They've done it since Fallout 3. You know, this is their game. And I don't think they should rewrite the formula. They tried to rewrite the formula in Fallout 4 with, you know, adding base building and really getting into that. And then Fallout 76, everyone didn't like that until until the game started kind of finding its audience, as well as, you know, sorting itself out. But yeah, I don't think Bethesda should rewrite what they're doing. I don't think they should copy. I don't think this should be a Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think this should be a Cyberpunk, you know, 2077. I don't think this should be a Star Citizen, because that game's not done. That's what I have to say about that. Let's engage. Set course and engage. Cannot fast travel from this location. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Oh, probably because I'm sitting. All right, let's try that again. I didn't realize I was sitting. Missions. Set course. Now we should be able to do it. Oh, well, fine then. I guess we got to get to our ship and undock. All right, let's go, Cole. So Vasco, keeping the ship warm, I'm assuming. Why did I board instead of go straight to the cockpit?
Already finished the pre-flight checklist.
I hope she has. I want to get out of here.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
You've asked me that question a million times. I have no idea. All right, initiate undock sequence.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
All right. Initiate jump. Let's go meet, let's go be pirates.
That's, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
Key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of
Initiating
books.
dock procedure. They talk too much. Always talking.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
I was bored. Keep the ship warm, Vasco. We'll be back.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an early brown logo.
Should have took my back pain medicine. My back be hurting.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
Good question.
Could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dai. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes.
ECGS and voices of Cristiano Pronto Brad Twaits.
She should be
Although we ain't good weekend of watching some sport.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands.
Maybe Sunday night.
In that case, I think I'll just wave her out.
But she used to be useful. Should I take the travel premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and like an SY920's.
Oh my god.
Military outposts.
Happy holidays, SCDM.
Never seen someone meet today as
Freaking Daddy Santa in the house. Giving all the ladies their Christmas presents. Get out your dick in the box. Wrapped in a red and green package.
That's as we expected any trouble.
You should always expect trouble.
Yeah, that's
As
true.
far as
Yeah.
Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
I was like, she'll be
I
useful.
sure hope so. 'Cause she
And me
might be
too.
our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike.
Oh, cool. Yeah, more work.
It's in the prototype
gonna do?
phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Alright then.
Basically, you break it, you got it.
Yeah, fantastic. If it's in the prototype phase, how do we even know it's going to
You
work?
paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh,
Okay.
and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
Fantastic.
We tend to turn the place into a shooting gallery. You might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
How will Han get me inside the station?
She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
So you don't care if I shoot my way through the
Are
place?
you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot
That
the
is true,
place
good
full of
point.
holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
Understood. What up, Miss J? How's your Sunday evening going or Sunday night going?
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Damn, Jazz.
Privileges of
Calling
what,
around.
my darling? We'll discuss it a little later.
Oh,
And
shit.
you, get the hell out of
Getting
here.
spanking
and
later,
don't
that's what she
come
means.
back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Copy that. What if Han asks why you need the contract? What do I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
Yeah, to do a mod to progress in the story. Sorry, I haven't progressed much in the story. I'm trying to get through this part here so I can get back to the main story. I feel like if I don't finish this, I'm gonna, I don't know, things are just gonna, I don't want to mess up what I got going on. I mean, I guess it's freaking part of the game, right? To do multiple quests at the same time. So how far did you get so far? Did you did you play it much after you did the mod? Tell me about Han.
The Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
No, just got to see if
Hey,
it worked
we're
and logged
talking
off.
here.
All right. All right, well, I guess we're done
We'll
talking.
talk later.
You've got
All
stuff
right.
to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Let's go. And yeah, folks, just let you know, this is going to be the time I'm going to start streaming normally. Not this day, obviously, because it could be this day. I don't know. But around this time, we're getting back to evening streams for sure.
Whatever you need, as long as you can afford it.
Oh, I only have, I have 54,000. The feather. Whoa, rare rifle. How much is it? 14,000. Air trigger, huh? It's really light too. Let's pick it up. Pirate Legend. It looks awesome too. Guess I probably shouldn't have jumped on that our other weapon right away. But I like Liza's feather. Oh, look at the skull on there. Anyway, gonna bed. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. I will have fun, Navy. I will. Have a good one. Enjoy sleeping. 9,000 by all. $43 MI. $43 MI. All right.
Done here? Fine by
Yeah. I don't even know if I had anything to sell, but oh well. I like this skull, man. Like, I think on my next playthrough, I'm gonna definitely join the Crimson Fleet as not a spy. Yeah, I'm thinking an hour earlier will be perfect. So 7 o'clock my time. Do a 3-hour stream and jet. Why do I keep doing that?
Cora, we're back.
Did you guys think of any names for my ship? Are we going with the Grey Goose? And everyone buckle up.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Machine on dock procedure.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Nope. You're not good at naming things. I'm not good with naming things either. Everything's either Slick or Zero. Or Slaya. Alright. Initiate jump to Alpha Centauri. Oh. I was just gonna jump me there. Alright, so we need to go to New Atlantis. You just like land there.
Yeah,
Initiate
baby.
landing. Tivnindra. I probably messed up your name. I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow over on Kick. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Zod Carnage. You as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, folks.
Yeah, baby.
Jammin' Oz? Hello, hello.
Yeah, baby.
Adam JD, hello. Feel like this is an interesting turn of events tonight. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, no bounty.
Okay. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm the Agent Six Slayer, and I'm a spy right now for the Crimson, for USC Syndec, or whatever they called. Spying on the Crimson Fleet. Oh. I see. Well, sorry to hurt your feelings, bot. I don't know if you have feelings. But I'm good. I don't need a bot. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Which I'm not surprised, but yeah. You can't jump over there? Okay, I'll take care of it. Let's see. Well, I don't need to bot anybody. I'm good. I like to grow organically or not grow at all. So I'm happy with either or. Appreciate your time and you stopping by. Have a good one. Boom. Alrighty then. I did, yeah. And we'll see how it goes if we need to change the chat status. But usually when you get a lot of follows like that with no interaction from anything, like people or viewer count goes up or hosts or anything like that, usually that means you just got follow botted. Follows, they don't really matter to the numbers or stats, so I don't get bothered by that. People follow if they want notifications. People follow and lurk, so I'm fine with follows, but like bot spamming and stuff, that's a little bit outrageous. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you. Are you not able to log into Kick? Is that what's going on? What's up, Juan?
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business.
I have a name, you know? Slick Zero is my name.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Oh, I think there's a advanced bot protection too I can throw on if I need to. I don't know what that means, but yeah, get some water. Make sure you have water. I too have conditions. My assistant will provide you a list.
Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Damn, Cole. At least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who will say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding the bag.
Exactly. Telling you now will prepare you for what's to come. There's no safety net on this climb. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
Copy that. I'd like to know who I'm working with. Can you tell me about yourself?
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
You're right. I want to know you so I can use that information against you. It will help with the mission to know each other's strengths and weaknesses. Gotta have somebody you can trust.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on
I'm a one of a
mission.
kind.
We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
How much do you know about the job? How often do you dock at the station? How much do you know about the job?
What I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Nevaeh said you don't need to know the
My
details.
money. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
How often do you dock at the station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
All
We'll
right.
talk more on the ship.
All right, Cole. I think this means we gotta
I'm
split
up for a little
ways.
adventure.
Let's see if you have any
Share the
gear that I'm
wealth,
gonna
right?
need. Yeah. Apps. Nah, I think you're good.
Take it easy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get down from there. I'll just take the shortcut. Oh, it's just an elevator. To the spaceport, please. Oh, that's what the followers were. They were bot follows. Oh well. Yep. Yep, it's a good indication. Thanks to my community, though, I don't need a follow bot. I got all you lovely people out there, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't really read his long ass message. He opened up with a bot and I kind of my eyes glossed over. But I am not alone. Thanks to you all. Thank you, Slick Slayer community. Slick Slayer Society freaking coming in strong over here. Helping me grow and kick as well. Look at this big ass ship. Hell yeah. All right, let's board it. Let's start this mission. We cannot turn back now. No getting out of this.
Doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
We're not home. This isn't our ship, Cole. We're on someone else's home, so we gotta be respectful. Damn, this ship's big. Appreciate enthusiasm making me feel love and welcome back to lurking. All right.
Yes. What?
Appreciate it.
Hello.
Okay, why am I lost in this big ship already? Look how big this thing is. New Atlantis. Yeah, you and me both, Sam. I'm lost as well. I think I have to go down in order to go up.
Always looking for the next mark.
Nope. That was a dead end.
Hey.
I fell. So does that open up or what?
Pardon.
Anyone help me get around this ship? Cargo hold.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Why couldn't a ladder just be in the normal spot? Okay. All right, I'm on board. What's up, Juan?
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Oh, no problem. I'll be as silent as a crate of tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Got it. Keep to ourselves, blend in, and shut the hell up unless spoken to.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. My job will be to put you in a situation where no one even knows you're there. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
All right. Looks like I asked all the questions. I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go.
Then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff.
All right.
Power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Oh, look, you can see inside when you take off now. That's pretty neat.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life...
Thank you, Miss J. Appreciate that.
walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in
Inventory is unavailable.
double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID
Howdy.
UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
What the fuck, dude? Stop looking at me. You're flying the ship right now.
For scanning.
That guy.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. Yeah, we'll talk more once we're docked.
Yes.
Yes?
All right.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
If I get stuck, is there a way to reach
Provided
you?
you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
What's this about
This
vents?
is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
Tell me again about the security checkpoints.
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform.
You got that. Hope you got that grav drive ready then.
Very funny. But if you do get into trouble, try and use that quick wit to your advantage. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello?
All right, Cole. We gotta go look like soldiers.
Keep rolling in. Life's good.
Just once I was somewhat one would sell a self-sustaining cleaning bot, but no, I need a bit to help my clean my house. You wish someone would self-sustain cleaning bot. They do. They don't have like maid bots, but they have vacuum bots. Wouldn't that be something that had a whole maid bot? All right, sneaky, sneaky Sam. Let's infiltrate. Well, they don't have those yet. Not yet.
This is where I belong. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Why does Sam always choose the most weirdest times to have a conversation? What do you want,
We need
Sam?
to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Okay then. Weird.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
All right, Vasco. Stand by.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your
Copy
job,
that.
keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Oh, you got it. All right, let's save right here because I have a feeling that my companion's going to get me in trouble. Go ahead and save. I was watching over on Kick, Miss J. Any improvements? Any cool changes? I know in the barracks. Back to 1.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
I'm in the cargo bay, just checking in.
Intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
There's a lot of ways through a locked door.
Pick a lock or pick a pocket. Shouldn't be too hard for a Crimson Fleet pirate to pull off. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
You can do advanced. Excellent. Did you know that there is a mod that lets you skip all this stuff? Can you believe it? This is the most exciting. Mobile still sucks. Oh, sorry to hear that. Wish I can make it tip-top better.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Come on, Cole. Freaking get in here.
When that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Dude, we just had a conversation, Cole. Dude, this freaking guy, man. Get your ass in here. Freaking sneaking in. All right, do I have to stand up to have a conversation with you? What? What the hell is it?
Find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Okay, then. I don't need a freaking reminder. This guy. I definitely should have left him behind. Real sneaky. Get in here, Cole. I don't like leaving doors open when I'm sneaking around. Dude, this guy. All right, so we got 3 options here. We got find ensign uniform, find ensign uniform, find ensign uniform. Okay, we got options. Let's go ahead and save since we got past that. Save. All this stuff is stolen. Oh, I see. I see. This is expert level. Alrighty then. There. And then do we have 2? All right, let's see what we got. Got one there. So that takes us 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. All right, let's give it a shot. We may have to undo. Good so far. We may have to undo. It's not looking good. Got that. Yeah, we're gonna have to undo. Fuck. Not having any luck here with these. This is definitely not it. Yeah, take up that slot. Maybe we got too early, too eager with the start all over again. Okay. Now we have our 2 spares. There. There. There and there. Can't do that. It's there. And there, right? Yep. That one took a bit.
We got company, I think.
Initiating sweep.
Alright, that's why we did that. All that work for nothing. I got some chicken nuggets. French fries. All right. So we'll try to find one that doesn't have people in it, I guess. I guess that's the idea. That is the only other option. doors. It's not gonna work. All right, hey, come on back, Cole. Come on back. Can't go up this vent. I mean, they were having a conversation with people, so I think the reason that one's there secure is because is this the same one as last time? No. Yeah, kinda. It just looks flipped. No, it's a little bit different, huh? Got 3 there. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it. See you there. See if it's that easy. There. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be stupid like that. There. 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 Not gonna work. There. Wait a minute. All right, let's get creative. Damn it. I want to start all over. Gotta forget that one. That one fits perfectly. That's what we used before. But I have a feeling we won't want to use that again. Oh, maybe it might fit there. I'm not seeing any other place that it could fit ahead of time. So we'll keep that there. Could fit there. Let's see here. There. All right, then. Play ball. There.
Bend your ear when you got a moment.
Shut up, son. Okay then. again. I don't think it was Sam's fault. Okay. No games on this one. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, this one's a lot easier. Maybe not. Got that there. Well, that doesn't help. There we go. Oh, don't tell me you only have one. I was supposed to use one of those other ones somewhere else.
What was that?
That had to be the companion. He saw the companion. So, Sam, I'm gonna have to tell you to wait because you fucking suck. Sam,
we need to find Cora on top.
Shut up.
We need to find Cora and talk. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Can I not talk to him right now? Is that is because of this stupid dialogue I can't talk to him?
She made it sound like it's life or death.
This just made this whole thing extremely hard now. Well, I'm gonna unlock this so I don't have to redo it every single freaking time. God damn it. Hey, what's up, B Matthew? How you going? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I made the mistake of bringing my companion on this mission, and it's a sneaky mission, and I think I'm getting caught because of him. Currently infiltrating the Crimson Fleet, but right now, since we're doing a Crimson Fleet mission as a spy, I'm being a pirate, and I'm sneaking into the UC military base, trying to get a costume to look like I'm in the military. So, all right, we're good. Good spot to save. I think it saves every time I open that door. Okay, we made some progress, I guess. Okay, we cannot go up there. Fuck. I'm understanding the procedure now. So let's go get the uniforms first. Haven't really seen too much of this game yet, so thought I'd stop by quick to see what it's all about. Well, welcome. Thanks for being here. If you're familiar with Bethesda games, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, very similar experience, right? But this is set in space, and the joy that I'm getting out of this game is, one, the shipbuilding's really cool, flying in space and stuff like that, and two, I'm just pretending that I'm in this game. So like when I press undock from a station, I'll go initiate an undock procedure. Like I'll say that, like I'm really controlling my ship and stuff, and just really getting into the story and, whatever, trying to, choose like the snarkiest response, because that's my character. He's like a smart ass kind of good, bad guy, or bad, good guy or whatever. Playing like I'm Malcolm Reynolds on The Firefly, if you're familiar with the show, or Serenity, the movie. I'm having fun. I didn't really set my expectations crazy high. Like, oh, this is... Okay, that was close. I didn't set my expectations high. Like, oh, this is going to be a No Man's Sky or Star Citizen or anything like that. Because No Man's Sky never really drew me in. And I'm drawn in right now, So I'm just playing it how I would play Bethesda games, and I'm having a blast. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let me know.
Control. Back holding up okay?
Don't have VATS. I'm trying to get a military uniform in here. That's not the way. Bingo. Yeah, my companion's setting the alarm off, and I can't. He's in the middle of this stupid... Oh, God. So I'm having difficulty right now because as you travel with your companion, you build a relationship and you open up new dialogues as that relationship deepens, or the longer you travel with your companion, right? So normally when he's like, hey, I need to talk to you, he sort of tells me some sort of like revelation he had, or maybe he asks questions about like, or he tells me like his history with his ex-wife or something like that, right? And then ends dialogue. We're good to go. Apparently, and I don't know if this is just part of the mission, I have no idea, but my theory is because he the next part of his little dialogue that he talks to me, the next part of his thing involves his daughter that normally travels with us, but she doesn't come on missions. She just stays on the ship. So she's back on the ship somewhere, I guess. And so because the dialogue involves her and she's on the ship somewhere, I'm assuming the ship that I came on, and I don't know if I can go back on that ship, because she's stuck there and we're on mission, I can't tell him to wait. I have no other options to talk to him other than, hey, we need to go talk to my daughter. So I'm in a freaking loop, man. And so I have to carry him around, and we are sneaky, but we're not like super sneaky. And so he gets caught and it blows my cover every single time. This is going to be tough. And my worry is I think I scuffed this mission right off the bat, because if he's setting stuff off now, right? If he's setting stuff off now and I can't talk to him to trade him, like trade stuff with him, it might be to where, damn it, I'm in a fucking loop now. It might be to where he's always going to do this regardless if I have uniform on or not. So, all right, appreciate you, Matthew. Have a good one. Have a good one. So yeah, I've made this more challenging than it has to be. Which I can get here again. It's not like I'm stuck. I have plenty of other saves. I just have to sort of test some theories out. If he's... Fuck yeah, dude. I look like a badass. So I should be able to walk around now. I'll still sneak around just in case. I'm gonna see if I could snag another one for him. I think that might be an option. Operator, urban outfitter, skirt, neon skirt. No. Well, we're just gonna have to see what happens now, but we have to go. Okay,
With the change
cool.
in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Thank you, Bethesda, for making this a little easier for me. All right, so we didn't really fuck ourselves. We just had to hurry up and get a uniform really quick. I know where this is at. Oh, well, I don't have to worry about it then. I got an ID card too. Cool. Mission good so far.
You got time for a
We
quick
got
chat?
autosave.
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sam, shut up. We're on mission, bro. We're on mission, okay? Buckle the fuck up.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know where what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Hold on, I gotta reply to a tweet. Sorry, I'm having a really good conversation on Twitter, and I kind of want to keep the memes going. I know I'm a horrible streamer. I freaking do social media while I'm live. We could always use the vents on a station this big. There's a lot of ways to sneak through.
We can always use the vents. On a station this big, there's lots of ways to sneak through.
I concur. I've never been one for remembering codes anyway. Just remember to step lightly and keep your heartbeat slow. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Finally, Sam, you freaking get your head in the game. And find information on the comm site. Utility. I could steal all this stuff, but I kind of just want to get through without any complications. If I'm too slow to fight, would not be good. Holy shit.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
God, I hope he doesn't fall. He fucking... Soul, dude. He's just like, well, I guess I'm running around now. Fucking A, dude. Ooh, this stuff I can take.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Shut up.
Got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Oh, not, or Sam, not right now. Head in the game. Head in the game. Projects. Is to create smart shielding design to offer better efficiency and power economy for larger starships rather than generate shield power for all modules. Intelligent shielding would divert power on the fly based on predictive algorithms, taking advantage of data rooted in classical Bayesian interface and time series modeling. By calculating a number of high probability factors such as distance, enemy ship capabilities, and likely targets, the system could anticipate and generate shielding for specific modules before an attack occurs, rather than relying on in-the-moment computations that are too slow to be practical. Current status: project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the comm spec should be routed through him. All of the matters should be directed to Commander Natara or the highest ranking officer on station. Security permissions. Ranking security clearance, ensign, additional security requirements, code clearance. No, level 4 clearance should only be assessed with commander approval. Is that 4 or 5? I think it's 4. Graded security clearance. Authorizing over engineering bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Gamble for further guidance. Is to create a highly sensitive receiver capable of picking up communication signals and decrypting them on the spot. Signal range would be star system wide at a minimum of 50 AU. The receiver would be strong enough to pick up traces of frequencies potentially weakened by distance, atmosphere, or gravitational field. Script software would be smart enough to both decrypt any signal within nanoseconds and propose any missing or corrupted data. Benefits, distress signals. Nice. All right, I'm going to go to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Create a guided missile targeting system that offers surgical ballistic damage. All right, so just go to engineering bay 4. They're bringing in some hotshot test pilots to the station. They should have asked me. I flew for the Vanguard. I would have saved them the trouble. Secrecy on this project is unlike anything I've ever seen. Hell, I feel weird just typing this. We'll probably delete later. People all rarely exit the engineering bay elevator except when they get fired. The other day, some poor engineer named M.U. Banks came out of engineering bay 4 with a box. Always ship him off to RNA RNA 1 and bury him in it. Well, did I just blow my cover? Why did she point a gun at me? That was weird.
How are the tests for the comms spike building?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential loss?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I'd recommend it to Dr. Vogel to contact immediately.
It's all quiet over here.
I still have to complete that quest to do like 20 full oxygen runouts. So I run out of oxygen because I'm overburdened. It's fine. Enduring Bay 4.
Board's green. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
IU here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Any parting advice?
But my guess is you're looking for a scientist. It might even help if you pick up a lab coat and use it to blend in. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Thanks, buddy.
We have money for the security beef up. Why are we cutting from the projects themselves?
No, I don't want to do that.
Heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Someone's gonna die now. All right, let's go ahead and save. We'll put on this uniform and see what happens, because we're a pilot. Now we look the part.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my advice? On some planet
This is some
at the edge
juicy.
of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all of this.
Hopefully, you made a lot of money.
And stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty.
And what kind of face am I supposed to have?
Happy rich face?
Who got away with it.
Not anymore.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm with security team. I need you to hand over the comm spec. Then recheck comms of the comm spec. Need us to the device.
Oh yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
Sign what
the
sign?
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
Do you recheck on the comm spec? I need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spec isn't a device,
There's our way out.
It's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to
I want some ramen.
Everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%.
Oh, yay,
In
good.
short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. I'm one of those pilot. Here we go. Oh, I love persuasion. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna record this. What's the recording shortcut? Alt F9. All right, here we go. I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
We have 6 spots open. We don't have time for this. I was told this was an emergency. The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally follow the ship. The request came in fast thanks to the new UC teleportation technology, top secret, you know the deal. Somebody really high called in a favor. 2. Let's try this one.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me.
That was easy.
You're the new test pilot. You're already in uniform. So that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
That was easy. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go. Got our way out. Got to figure out how to get down there.
Pilot.
Zone unlocked elsewhere.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Reporting for duty. I've got a test flight coming up. I'm expected. Dr. Vol gave the approval.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Got a scheduled test flight. Oh, they've heard me. They've heard it. We're home, almost home free though.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate.
Authorized flights. Project Tossier. Add project. Spike. Okay.
2 weeks later, she's in charge.
All right, Sam, we got a test flight to get to.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up.
Everyone's freaking pulling their guns on me. It's scary. I don't see a comm anywhere. Oh well. Here we are. Here we are.
Love the smell again. Got some stuff in my mind. When you have the time.
Not right now, Sam. Need you focused on these, on the ship. Eyes and ears.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
All right, UC, initiating undock procedure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Copy that.
Everything looks clear.
All right, here we go. Get the fuck out of here. Engage. Oh. A little anticlimactical, but all right. That course. Shit, we can't jump that far. We can go there. We can't go there. All right, let's give it a jump. Give it a shot. Initiating jump. Initiating jump.
Welcome to Restart Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Thank you. Initiating jump. They didn't even know this was a prototype. They don't even know.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
don't.
Initiating docking procedure.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
All right, let's board. Let's show them the new toy they just got. Santa came home to dock.
Well,
Captain,
well.
hello.
Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
You survived.
Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a
Copy
real nice
that.
ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port so Jazz can have a look.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with
We'll
it.
secure that ship for you.
Copy that. Would have loved to have it, but I mean, I probably will.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's not the one I wanted.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us.
Let's put on our pirate gear. Let's get in full on pirate gear. Oh shoot, I don't have the pirate gear on me. Or do I? That'll work. Oh shoot, I gotta take off my uniform for my spacesuit.
Bog's a softie.
Yo, what up, what up, Han? Is it Han or Jan? Or Juan? What's up, Juan?
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
You know, I'm one of a kind, baby. Nova vouched for me?
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine.
You weren't much help. Not that I needed it. Still got a lot to learn. Couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway,
Yeah, sure.
I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course.
Sure.
Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Did Delgado clue you in on the comm spike?
Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
Of course. Legacy's as good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced.
Anyway,
Hey, what's up,
I've kept
Behemoth?
you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Copy that. Sam, we're probably not gonna get a cut because we're gonna freaking rat these people out, you dummy. Or maybe he was just playing the part and I just spoke too loud about that. Either way, let's celebrate. Yeah. Thanks for the drink.
I need another drink.
Need something?
I don't even know what it does. I just drank it. I should have read the perks.
Let's put all the Sentinel systems on one. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Sam, we're on mission still.
Do a lot worse than
Remember the secret mission we're supposed to be on right now? Talking about freaking problems, dude. Once we get back to my ship, we'll freaking hash it out, okay? This guy just won't stop. I knew this is his room. Delgado. Okay.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
You know me. Thought the fleet could use some extra spare parts.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
Oh yeah, you know it.
Receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now,
oh, you're
on to the
welcome.
business at hand.
Your payment's coming,
Jasmine,
buddy.
Are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right.
Probably be careful with that.
That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation
what'd you
in the
get?
city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I'm sticking my neck out there on a guess. What's the conduit? What's the conduction grid? Jeez, I can't read tonight.
It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
I'm used to it by now. I worry that everything's hinging on Jazz getting the tech to work. I have faith that Jazz can get the work done. I'm gonna be positive about this, guys.
You damn right she can.
Easy.
My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent.
Excellent.
She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Easy peasy. Chris, you aren't implying anything with that comment. I like the part about splitting cash.
Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Got
Are we
it, Captain.
Pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
If I wanted
both,
someone
probably.
to commit petty crimes and snatch purses, I wouldn't be asking you. Take it as a compliment.
Yes,
Estelle
shut up,
will
Sam.
be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Copy that. We gotta report in, I guess. Go, Sam. Got a job to do. Then we could, once we get on board, we could talk about your freaking daughter, okay? Oh! Wow. A little jumpy jump. Hey, stay cool, dude. Hey, Vasco. I trust they didn't treat you bad. Alright, we gotta settle this thing with his daughter.
Next.
I don't know, you tell me.
I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Yeah, I know you've been talking non-stop
Cora
about that.
And I was hoping you could humor her for me.
Okay.
Thank you for talking to me.
Cora.
I
So
got
what's so
something
important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
This may be serious. I'm sure Leland's just fine, Cora. How do you know she's in trouble?
We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything.
All right, this may be serious.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad, she's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask.
Sam, that's where we're
There
going
will
is
be
Neon.
no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this
It's on the way. 2 birds with 1 stone. Come on, Sam. Remember what mission we're on. We're on like 3 different missions, but remember. If it'll make Cora feel better, no problem.
Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Cora sees Lillian, everything will be back to normal.
Copy that. Oh, we forgot to...
And everything's just fine.
Yeah, everything's just fine, Gumdrop. Don't worry. Just move out of my way, please. Thank you. Totally forgot to sell our stuff back there. It's not contraband, though, so it should be okay. Definitely gotta change my outfit, though, if we're gonna be doing all this stuff. Transfer. We got this one. What's this? Veterans ground crew. Anti-ballistics. That. Packs. Basic boost. Basic boost. Helmets. Oh, this is the one we've been wearing, huh? We were supposed to wear that. Oh well. It all worked out in the end. Barrel. Oh, we have stolen stuff. I wonder if that's gonna cost us. We should probably go sell that. Yeah, let's go back and sell some stuff. All right, Gumdrop, hang on. We gotta go sell some stuff, okay? I don't want to get caught, and I know they're gonna take stolen equipment, so might as well sell it here.
Let's leave the key as soon as we can.
Dude, Sam, did you not just hear what I just said? We have stolen stuff. We've got to sell it.
I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Alrighty then.
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, you don't want to start anything with me, buddy.
Looking to make quick work. Kinetic,
All right, so we gotta sell some clothes. Sell. 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 I like the flight suit. I like all this stuff, so we're gonna keep all that. I put all the other stuff away that I had. I'll go with all that. Miscellaneous. Sell and sell.
All right, see you around.
Let's go. Oh, did I? No, I didn't give you anything because you wouldn't freaking take anything. Freaking hate the helmet I'm wearing, but damn it, is it good. Alright, Vasco. Freaking get out of here. Everyone strap yourselves in. We're gonna undock. We got a planet to get to.
I'm not crazy.
Textbook there.
Mom, he's in trouble. We gotta hurry. Mom should have got back to me by now.
What? All right, initiate jump. I really need a lot of aluminum.
Reports are right on the money.
Oh shit.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Initiate dock procedure as I was banging inside on your side there. You can come out of that quick.
Nice clean dock there.
Mom's got to be okay. She's just got to.
All right, let's go put our rat mask on. Be rats. It's the part of the mission that I freaking hate. I swear, if there's a chance where I can turn on these guys and turn on the pirates, I will turn on both of them in a freaking heartbeat. That's a lot of loot that they're talking about, and I don't like helping out cops. So
remember to turn in any evidence.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
I
You
did.
still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Damn right. Infiltrating the station without getting caught was quite tricky. Given that it was a UC station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone. How was Mass reacting to the whole thing?
As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier.
Ate a lot of ramen. Did you eat your ramen with chopsticks? That's been a new little fun thing I do. Is just I've been using chopsticks a lot more now. Hey, I need to make my own ramen, or at least customize my ramen now. I have a good idea on how to do that. Belly's full. Make sure you get some rest though. Given that this is a station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I am so happy to be helping out the UC. Hooray.
You and me
Excuse me,
both,
sir.
Sam.
I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Lego has Jasmine Duran working on the comm spike. A cargo ship captain named Han helped me get on the station. Will we be arresting her? What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy.
Oh, you went all out on the ramen. Nice.
The greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
I'm not gonna. I like Juan. I'm not gonna like call her out unless I have to. I guess part of my mission. But Delgado has Jasmine Duran working on the comm spike.
And it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Gendine's conduction grid is in Neon is the key.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturbances in the planet's atmosphere don't fry your circuits. The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case.
Damn.
Inform
She
our
must be the
contacts
best
on
engineer
Neon
in
that
the
our operatives will
galaxy.
be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously. I hope that means I'm getting pay increase. If I survived that long, what embarrassing mistake. What embarrassing mistake.
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
I survived that long.
You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
Damn, in their history?
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to us.
Or just keep it and both parties get fucked.
We'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Whoa, 9,600 credits. Hell yeah, baby. Getting paid. We're buying hookers tonight, Sam. Woo! All right, Jillian.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Nice work. Let me take a look.
It has to deal with Juan. This recording is about the comm spec. Shows that you got some internal issues going on. That's
cost
perfect.
Overruns, siphoning project funds. How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mast right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch.
Sounds like it has. That's all I have for now.
Keep searching and you're bound to find more. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Let's go take a look at the brig and see if they updated the brig.
Steal classified tech from a UC station. I hope the commander knows what he's doing.
I hope you know how to shut your mouth next time. Brig. Brig's this way. Excuse me? You want to say that again, buddy? Huh? Say that again. Same old again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jackass. Yeah, what do we got here? He's still in there by himself. Where's the other people?
Miss J says hydrate. Mother effer. Drink up AZN Slick Slayer.
They're supposed to be filming these with like the people that I rat out. So far it's only one. Oh, we got another one in here. But I don't see him. Is he sleeping? Huh. This wasn't dark before, though. Maybe they're getting it ready? A little bit confusing. Ah, there we go. Hey, what up, dude? What up?
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune?
You'll be out in a freaking week, don't worry. You're rich. I assume you mean the fact that you incriminated yourself with an audio recording?
Ah, yes, the infamous evidence that you procured. Bravo, detective. Allow me to congratulate you on your sleuthing skills. That recording was quite a find. I must admit that I was short-sighted when it came to Ms. Swift's ingenuity. I shall not make that same mistake twice.
I'm here to catch up on old times.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Considering your reputation was punishment enough, it was still worth knocking you off your pedestal. How will your legal team possibly get you out of this mess?
Well then, allow me to reinforce your sensation of schadenfreude. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud.
I am, Larry. I am. I got nothing to do with pride. I appreciate the compliment. You're taking all this remarkable well. I appreciate the compliment.
You're quite welcome. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time.
Oh, I will. Good day to you. See you out in a month, because you're rich, and that's what rich people do, is they get out of trouble really, really fast. All right, Sam. Just feeling like a smelly rat and kind of tired of it, so let's get out of here. Hey, Vasco, you keep the seat warm for us? Initiating undocking procedure. Say goodbye.
Run again.
On to Neon we go. Engage. Damn it. It always takes me out when I gotta do this. Engage.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Copy that.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hey, you have a good day.
Miss stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we're just gonna land on him. Initiate landing. Did you know there's a mod to change all of like kind of the loading screens and stuff like that? Thinking about getting it, but at the same time, I'm gonna wait to beat the game.
Mad at me? I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Alright, let's exit the ship.
Captain, greetings.
Hey, do you have anything in mind, Vasco?
May I take some things?
Nope, you don't have anything. Have a good one.
See you at a later time.
Keep the engines warm. Hopefully we won't be too long. Beautiful weather we're having today. It's like we're on freaking Titan on Destiny 2. Wonder if there's a big Leviathan down there, or whatever they call it. The whale thing.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Sure, that's a hell of a mistake.
Just settle this right here. I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Word is, These Borealis, you know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost some. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat
why don't we
as
all-
long as my leg. Ugh.
Why don't we all take the ride down, huh? Or ride up, I guess. It says upper deck, so I guess we're taking a ride to that.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Oh, we gotta go this way. If we have an option to go take care of other stuff, we'll go deal with, what's her name's mom. Right now we're on mission.
Calf out there, buddy.
The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place.
I just walked into there looking like the Crimson Fleet. I didn't even realize it. So let's actually look a little bit fashionable. Security, flight suit, urban slackwear. This, we'll do the green one. I like wearing the green one.
Baby, everyone knows this is Neon's.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost the home to go rate.
What? You think this stuff?
Yo, what's up, Estelle?
Looking to get zoned?
You're damn right I'm looking to get zoned.
And I've never paid this much.
Zoned?
Yeah. You know, dusted, blazed,
Blazed,
frosted, high.
frosted, high.
If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
I'm looking for you.
Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Here we go. I'm getting pretty tired of being called rook. Let's cut to the crap and get to work. I need specifics. Who said no one's taking you seriously? I need specifics.
Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking.
You want to piss off Diego by complaining? That's on you. We both need to do what we're told. Bayou, who the heck is that?
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
Okay.
You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
What exactly is this power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Where's the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
Ooh, yummy. I don't think she was serious, though. What kind of facility are we talking about? That sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle.
Okay.
While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Oh, you
It's a
do.
simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne
Okay.
has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Another Bayou works at Genodyne?
Yep. Nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. Well, he's not the brightest.
Sounds about right. Why do you need access to their data?
Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora, and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it.
I assume I'll be facing some serious security.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
It's got to be catch. Easy, I'll take her out and grab the pass. What will I need the security pass for?
You should be asking what won't you need it for. The facility is closed to the general public, and they keep all of their important files encrypted. Not to mention the fact that there's going to be all sorts of nasty security inside you're going to want to bypass.
There's got to be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin.
Oh, easy peasy.
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Copy that. Can you give me the lowdown on Euphorica?
Pretty laid-back club over in Upside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora Lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Baby takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Interesting. Anything I need to know about Ayumi? Komiko?
Businesswoman, tough as hole plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature.
Interesting.
She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What's Brayson Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Can you tell me anything useful about Generdyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
It's the conduction grid.
It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire. You can't miss it. Just poke your head outside and look up.
I'm assuming the city been loading them credits to keep afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Oh, sorry. That's a good one, Rook. No, it's not Generdyne's shareholders. It's good old Benny Bayou.
That was what I wanted to
Son of a
guess,
bitch
but I
has a
couldn't
finger
say
in every
that.
single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that.
All right, that's all she has for
Just
me.
grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
All right. Oh, here's the rest to begin. Staying hydrated. All right. Let's get this going. All Alright, so while we're at it. Oh, Cora came into the bar with us.
Mom's got
Did not realize. Well then, I didn't realize she was going to be on the mission with us. Loose ends.
He's just got to.
Hey, get away from me.
I'm ready for punch someone in the city. Alrighty, we gotta go help Cora out. Nope, not here.
Coochie's a lot of fun.
Three-star Rangers outpost. Alright, let's see what we get ourselves into.
Welcome to the Ranger compound. Do you have... Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
What's your problem with Sam Cole?
Besides him ditching the Rangers to join, what was it, Constellation? Lillian Hart is a hell of a Ranger. And every single time she gets a message from him, it just makes her job that much harder. He should just do us all a favor and get out of our lives.
I'm just doing a favor, Sam. His daughter wants to see Lillian.
Sam drug you all the way out here. That is a favor. But Lillian, sorry. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
I don't suppose a cash donation would change things. Least you could do is tell us if she's okay.
I'm sorry. Best I can do is say you can file a petition. Getting approval, though, can take weeks. For the girl's sake, if I see Lillian, I'll let her know. But that's all I can do.
Talk to Sam Cole about the Ranger outpost.
Well, that got us nowhere.
Dad, can you look around? Maybe there's something here.
That's not a bad idea, but Ranger Smiley over there won't like that.
Needs to distract Lillian. Come up with a plan then. Why couldn't he tell us about Lillian?
If a Ranger's involved in a sensitive case, standard procedure says everyone clams up. The only thing I know for sure is Lillian's up to something. Who knows what, though?
Someone needs to
Looks like
distract
it's my turn to
Jaden.
make a fool of myself. I'll keep the nice gentleman occupied. You can look around. So what exactly is your problem with me, Jalen?
Where to begin? Lillian got you into the Rangers, and you basically spit in her face.
Nope.
Hey, I never wanted to be a Ranger. All that is personal.
Lillian is a hell of a Ranger. Because of you, she's got to stick. What if I do? Not like she's holding a torch for you.
Listen, just tell me she's okay.
Ranger Lillian Hart request for 1306 credits for ongoing investigation has been approved. Credits will be delivered to the confidential informant at Raijin Apartment 305 as requested via dead drop with maximum discretion.
I give up. You win. Have a nice desk.
I wish I could help, but rules are...
Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. What'd you find? Pure
At the
acting.
distraction.
Hold your applause.
I'd be nothing but Williams was working with someone. Read for yourself.
No, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people but is helping.
Hey, we know how that is. Right, Sam?
Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Guess we pay them a visit, sure. Just a little favor you said, right? Can we mess up her
Well, as long as
investigation?
we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. But something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up.
Guess we
And
pay
the
them a
field trip
visit.
Continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
For real, Cora. Shut up.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Yeah.
Door's locked.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
Lock's dead simple. It's, well, child's play. She's something all right. Are you really that surprised?
No, she's a little sponge. Always has been. Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words.
Lock's dead simple. It's, well, child's play.
Okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously...
Nope, me.
Dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
If it keeps up, Cora's going to be amazing when she grows up. That's something to think about. Lillian may be very well be right. What's your problem with that? If it keeps up, she's going to be amazing when she grows up.
You really think so? I mean,
of course.
I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that? Even now?
Lock's
Yes.
done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Stay here, honey.
Jesus.
Blood.
Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay.
Could be your mom, though.
Well, stay away from this. I mean it, Cora.
As we walk all over the crime scene.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run.
I mean, he's not going to need any of that, right? Might as well make it look like a robbery. Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor compound. Pilot counted a whole mess of syndicate goons, at least 10 plus. He sold me his ID badge for 1,000 credits, wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers will just have to take my word. The rest of the slate contains further details on the Victor compound. The compound is on McClure 2 and it lists the coordinates. There are digital records of a fake ID and details of a cover story to illustrate the compound. There's no reference to Lillian Hart. Interesting. Makes sense. All right, got some info, Sam.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
You have to go to Victor compound, though. Looks like Cora's right. How bad is this?
Oh, it's bad. The Syndicate is a mean customer. Even the Rangers don't tussle with them unless they have an important reason. Lillian, what the hell were you up to?
Looks like Cora's right.
Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If
Was she like 10 now or 9?
And I could have done something about it and didn't.
And do shit, girl.
Oh, damn it.
Really? I don't suppose I can talk either of you out of this. Cora needs to promise to stay out of harm's way. You were in your shoes, you did.
She's too much of a co to be left behind.
Thanks, Dad.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Well, if we're going off planet, we got to do this other mission first. And I guess 3 of you are coming along. But luckily for me, as long as I'm the one doing the sneaking, as long as you're not seen, should be fine. All right, we got to get back on mission. Absolute power. You get evidence first. Damn it. Wonky menu system. Alright, we're going that way.
Very cool.
Some people know it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache. Not used to someone else riding captain. I found some stuff. Nothing too exciting, but it's yours. Take care.
So I can tell them to wait if things get hot. That's good.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Let's find some dirt. What up, dog?
What? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span. Besides looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power.
Tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Why are you being so open with this kind of sensitive information?
Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong. It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely.
Looks like you're doing fine to me.
Well, sure, we still have a roof over our heads, but how long is that going to last? The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Are you in charge around here?
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
The conduction grid is Genderdyne's only product?
No, of course
I can't read tonight.
We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genderdyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse.
Breaking even is better than being out of business.
Of course it is, but we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. One wrong move and the whole operation topples into the ocean. The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Why do you care so much about what happens to Genderdyne?
117 reasons. Our employees. If Genderdyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
He's desperate. I like it. We can work with desperate. How did Brayson get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
You have to man up and fire the guy. Surely there are other scientists working on the Brayson side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy.
Really?
Look,
dumbass.
I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
If you're worried about this company, then send the report to Bayu. Man, bury that report. I still know what you should do. What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the research and development division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genderdyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Why are the conduction grids in every major city? Why aren't there conduction grids in every major city?
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genderdyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Can you tell me about how the conduction grid works?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Where did Genodyne get its start?
Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success.
Mind if I ask you a question about Ami Kamiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Try my best. Ooh, we get to persuade. You suspect that she's involved with anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Sure there's a way we can both walk away happy? I'm sure we can work something out. Let's see which one it is. It doesn't give me much options. Find out here.
I'd like to think so.
What's the harm if you help me?
Maybe need to think about it.
Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk.
Should have saved right before I got in there. Now I gotta go through his whole fucking spiel again. I guess it's close enough.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. See that big yellow? Besides looking like some... Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that thing... Why? It's do or die time. Well, sure. The conduction grid. At this point, the money would... Unfortunately, no. One step above. No, of course not. Genodyne needs to... Of course it is. The problem is that, I swear to you, I can give you one. If Genodyne goes my position... Isn't it obvious? Of course there are. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation. I'm also including a list. I'm praying someone is fine. You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... That's an excellent question. The conduction grid. Genodyne has always... The span above this... When a lightning... The energy is then... At this point, the energy... Genodyne was found working from her facility. That was Genodyne's... As long as it doesn't get...
Here we go.
Whoa. I wish I could. But if anybody found out I told you...
I'm not living here. I'm not living till you tell me what I want to know. There's no reason for us. Let's do 2.
I don't have time for this.
Just information. Nothing will ever connect back to you. I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
Agree. I just need information. Nothing will ever come back to you. I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view. Tell me and I'll get out of here.
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
There's no reason for us to have a problem here, is there?
Yeah, I hope so. Okay, listen.
Here we go.
You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of...
Attention, citizens.
Got really
Nuclear strike
Bayou
imminent.
stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about.
Oh my
but
gosh.
I know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe.
Drifter!
Before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just
Drifter
don't tell
Voyage is
anyone
with
I helped,
the
okay?
raid. Thank you so much for the host. How you doing tonight? How have you been? Have you been diving into this game at all? Welcome everyone. I am the Agent Slick Slayer. Play a lot of Destiny 2. I play a lot of Halo, but right now, for the last almost week now, I've been playing Starfield, and I've been having a blast at it. Just really, like, I was thinking about it today, before, off stream, and I was like, man, I want to go play and find out more of these stories. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. Miss J says hello from Twitch. She says hello, Drifter. This is your life right now? Yeah, mine too. Going good. Having a blast with it. Just exploring, doing different storylines, and
right there with you.
Really getting into it. So I wanted to ask for now, how long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time.
Drifter says hello, Miss J.
Boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
How many hours have you put in so far? You enjoy working under her?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
You're so nervous about being involved. Why are you allowing me to enter her safe?
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here
getting business done tonight.
Terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is.
That's all I wanted to ask. That's all I wanted to ask for now.
Sure, no problem. Thanks.
All right, we got our information. Yeah, no problem. So now we got to go to optional locate evidence. All right, we got to go locate evidence and exhort.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
I'm just gonna gawk at this data right in front of you. I don't know, I just pressed a switch. I don't know what that actually does. We're just gonna steal. Berserker borrow knife credits, simpler times. We're gonna steal all of this.
They have cargo holds for all that.
Yep. Been over encumbered a lot. Okay, so what does this say?
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
That guy's fake.
How am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko.
Ooh.
Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about
corporate greed
like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
I wouldn't be scared. Talking about people's lives here. All right, let's go to the lobby. Alrighty, Dan. Let's go get some information. Excuse me, everybody.
there's
Ebb side. So the current mission we're on is, we're on a lot of missions, but the main one is we got caught with some contraband, or we got caught running, or something happened to where we got caught. So we're doing an undercover mission to probe into the Crimson Fleet. And then while we're being a spy for Crimson Fleet as a pirate, now part of their crew, we are trying to get shield technology so we can get some big loot. That's the gist of the story, basically. So we're doing like multiple operations at once, and it's actually pretty fun.
Velocity or
What's up, Micah?
Please, make yourself comfortable. I can
I
offer
will.
you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
See, you just proved my point.
Looking
Down your
for-
third velocity and you're out cold.
Could you tell me more about this members lounge?
Customers
Can't just
choose
rush
our
right into the
lounge
information.
because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Can I purchase Aurora here?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
Ooh. No. Any other perks that come with access to the members lounge?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
What's a chimera?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I think I'll pass on the membership for now. Thank you,
No
though.
problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you
I'll
need
keep you in
anything
mind.
else, please don't hesitate to ask.
I think I have a lot of questions. What drink do you recommend?
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design.
I'm looking for Ayumi Kimiko.
You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Easy. Why do you care so much about Yumi?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love.
Ah, I knew
I
it.
refuse to let anything
her.
bad happen to her.
Happen or how?
No matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
I'm an old friend of hers. We go way back.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Even the third.
Honestly, I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet. How much is this going to cost me? Who's going to throw me out? You?
When I need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now.
They don't scare me. I'm going to pay my way through. I'm not going to talk about how I'm part of the Crimson Fleet. How much is it going to cost me?
Oh my god. You're offering me money to betray her? How low can you get?
I got a lot of money.
I'm getting really tired of this crap. Get out now.
All right, guess we're going with that. I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Yeah, damn right.
Didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well,
Yep,
I
you
worry
missed out on
about her.
credits now.
Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And
Really?
I'm not changing my mind about that.
Oh, of course, of course. Fuck it. 5,000 credits.
Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Wonder what's on the special menu. Shut up. What's up, girl?
Yeah. What do you want?
You work for Generdyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
I need a way to get into the Generdyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me, or this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up in the SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Is there something personal going on between you and Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
Jeez. Happened in the previous
What
CEO.
do you think happened? Bayou started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
You two seem an unlucky pair.
Well, we're polar opposites, but we share a unique bond. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever.
I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing at Generdyne.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
What exactly do you do for Generdyne?
What is this? A job interview?
Yes.
I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke.
She was
Being in an
broke.
office to make things look legitimate.
Why does Benjamin Bayou have to hide the fact that he's CEO?
Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
You got it.
I like coming.
All right.
It lets me feel.
Let's get this mission over with. Doing like 3 different things at once. It's freaking crazy. Going to the underbelly. Look at that. That's freaking cool, man.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's River of Gold.
Behemoth!
She's too good for Neon.
Appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Trying to help someone or something. Honestly, gotta tune her out.
Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go through the storage entrance? Alright, here we go. Sneaker time. A sneaker time.
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you.
So many deep mining suits. I don't even care. I need to get mannequins of my own so I could store that stuff. Alright, we got robots down here. Well. Damn it.
You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you.
Well, now that you're here, I can
think
actually.
Cora's taking a shine to you. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
I have too much aid for my own good.
Hope we can do this again.
What up, robot?
You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
Little one just woke up. All right, I'm gonna save when I'm in the tunnel this time, so I don't have to repeat this whole part.
What to make of you at first. I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
So far, so good. What sucks is we're gonna have to go pick up those people, though. Hopefully we can do that and make it out of here. On that note, save. God, you're not a security bot. You're just a sweeper bot. Their credits are there. Okay. Sneaker, 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 sneaker. Yeah, very, very sneaky.
The hell was that? Stand down. Nothing here. Neon security! Drop your weapons! Officer KIA! Officer KIA!
Good thing I saved. We gotta really wait for the I really like the fact that I'm just trying to really stick to the stealth aspect of this. Being the fact that I don't want to kill anybody is really making this mission actually more enjoyable because it's like challenging, you know? I could just go in guns a-blazing. But I like the fact that I'm being really snicker. So this part will be the hard one. Trying to get in through here. You just gotta be patient. We gotta wait. It's definitely a queue for everything. Made it in. Getting closer. So this is where we will see When the guards aren't looking, I'm guessing. Just a little bit. Okay. Lower level. When a lightning discharge is created between the array. Cool. Now we gotta do the other mission. There's 2 missions in this. Hold on, guys. I know there's another part of this mission I'm kind of confused on. was supposed to do something with a microdrive, but now I can't.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayou. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Okay, so do the virus part later. Okay then. Freaking need membrane. Insane in a membrane.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. I am investigating.
Is someone there?
Getting jumpy. Too much coffee.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. I am beginning a search pattern.
Am I just hearing things?
I have found no signs of an enemy.
That was freaking close, huh? Alrighty then.
it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How do you know I was here for the encryption cipher?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
You're mistaken.
No, I'm not mistaken. You're carrying the conduction grid data on you right now. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Who's your brother?
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou. The one and only.
Yeah, that's got to be the worst, Miss J.
He's the
That
administrator
sucks.
of Neon. And the reason I'm so damn miserable.
There's something between you and your brother. It isn't my problem. I'm sure you have a good reason to hate your brother.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
How do you know he talks about you behind your back?
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
You should expose him.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
All right, sounds good. How rough are things down here for you at Genodyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
I'm fairly sure the conduit conduction grid can be adapted into an anti-EM weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
How did you end up working? There you go.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
Well,
it's not like I should be surprised.
Isn't your mom? Don't you guys have the same mom? Didn't you just call your mom bitch?
He's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers.
Oh, well.
Been from 2 separate families.
That explains it. It's quite the age gap.
Well, there's a reason for that. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Have you ever saw your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next, and then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
You were still born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
Sounds good.
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne, and I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
You're welcome, dude. All right, let's do this. According to last month's budget reports, you spent over 10,000 credits and you have nothing to show for the review. This has stopped. The last 2 years, you've been promised some kind of breakthrough, yet you have absolutely nothing to show for your supposed efforts. I've spoken to Mr. Harada, and we're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. You need to bring us something tangible. Brayson, we have pulled storage cell 04 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's reporting only a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that it's slowly but surely in the process of degrading. We must get the budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years' time, we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. As Chris, here are the status of our currently active experiments. Failed, total meltdown. Test subject deceased. Order for new subjects replaced. Jesus. The emergency exit from your office has been completed as per your specifications. The lift should bring you directly to the surface and can be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. The cost has been deducted from your personal account. As requested, please let me know if you have any questions. Well. I can go get them later.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Obadigbo.
I'd rather be doing this than getting mixed up with that. How's everything with you?
Alright, let's go get our freaking friends back. Should be easy. hit save when we walked in, so I gotta fix that again. What the hell? Why are you here with me?
I knew something was wrong, but not like this.
Oh my god, the fuck? Oh. Okay, still gotta do that one. Well, that sucks. Freaking move. Wonder if I can like disable him or something with security. Where's your dad at, for crying out loud? Why are you here with your freaking dad? If I can freaking just take care of him real quick.
I am opening fire. Engaging the enemy.
Didn't I leave him in here? What the fuck? Where is he? God. I'm sure testing my fucking patience. Now I have her running around with me for some odd dumb reason I don't understand at all. I don't know where he's at. Should've just told him to go back to the freaking ship. God dang it, I'm fucking over encumbered now too. I wish you could see the city of, like, the map of the city. That'd be freaking fantastic. Oh my god. Ask him to wait in the freaking thing. No, he's somewhere else in the mission. Don't know why he's there. Don't know why his daughter's following me around. So fucking annoying. Coming up on the hardest part. Guessing they saw the daughter, because this game's fucking stupid. His companions. Ah, fuck it, dude. She's sneaking around and she gets caught, like, right out in the open. Hey, dipshit, come follow me. Oh my gosh. Are we got to fight our way out here? You won't talk to me now. We gotta fight our way out. Hey, dummy. Come on, you idiot. I wouldn't have fucking made it out of here anyways. This is so stupid. You're fucking dumb and I hate you. I hate you so much, Cole. I fucking hate you. Come on. Let's go. You and your dumb daughter.
Cute.
You chill now? Are you chill yet? Come on. Calm down. You're supposed to be in the tunnel that I left you in and not snooping around out in the open. Now you're gonna cause me. God damn, I gotta shoot my way out of here. You.
Your day, pal.
He's killing innocent civilians. This is so dumb. The dumbest thing ever. Are you done yet? Are you fucking done yet, you dummy? Come on, let's go.
Sincerely and truly, thanks.
No, I need to talk to you, you idiot. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this mission all over again and just have... So dumb. I'm gonna have them wait outside the stupid thing. Load. Gotta find out where's a good save. What time is it? Companion system in this is so dumb. Like, I told them to wait there, but suddenly they're waiting somewhere else. Right? So not you. God, that's way too far away. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Fucked. Annoying. And he's standing like right out in the open. Retrieve followers. Yep. Yep, I can't. There's nothing I could do. There's not a load far enough back. This one is 1:32 a.m. Yep. Yep. And he's somehow sitting in the open. Like, why is he in the open? Why does that make any fucking sense that he's in the fucking open? I just had him come with me anyways. And she just proved that I can stay hidden, but then she becomes a target and causes trouble. Like this dumb, stupid, dumb idiot. I gotta remember, I gotta backtrack and remember where I came from. See if I can go back into the, oh yeah, and I'm also over encumbered too. Fucking idiot.
Cause any trouble? No, Travis.
God, this pisses me off so much. All right, so I gotta remember which way I went.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
So what do you say?
Was it this one? Yeah, Bayou Plaza. I think. I have no idea. And then I went this way. I might have came out of here.
Not interested.
Neon security.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of
Nope,
alcohol
it wasn't
back?
here. Don't care. I hate you.
Thousands of credits. This could ruin you.
Unique, original.
Epson side.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Warrants? These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
I'm like so upset that I'm freaking over encumbered too. Yeah, it was right here.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Now I'm gonna try to go backwards. Nope, that's not where we wanted to fucking go. I can't go back now? I'm about to shoot my way out of this. Move! Getting more lost as I freaking go on. No, I want to get out of here. Why can't I leave? him all my fucking cool weapons. Well, I found out all who the important people are in this club.
Can't take it. My arm.
Is this bad?
I can't do this.
Well, I think that's everyone I can kill in this game, or in this club. Nope, one more. Oh, there are a bunch of them back here.
I'm out. My shoulder.
Yeah, you can't get out, can you? Huh? Yeah, we're all stuck in here because this dumb thing. There you go. And on that note, I'm ending it here for tonight. Someone talking? Anyways. Tomorrow, we'll figure out how to get Sam Cole out of the stupid spot he's in, even though I told him to wait in the tunnel, but he's not in the tunnel. He's somewhere else. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow around this time. Adios. Oh, God, this companion system's dumb.